you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Hey, J-Boat, how's it going, man?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Is the music too loud, or do you think it's fine? Awesome.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Lots of undercutting today. Look at that widow bone. Maybe we'll pick some of that up. I'll buy up to like 100 gold. Start stocking up for Tuesday. I think 100 gold's really good.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Super villain. Yeah, I got a green light today. I was actually gonna set up some Christmas lights, but I didn't get around to it today. Just busy undercutting and then cooking dinner, grocery shopping as well. How was your haircut? Yeah, I can't believe people are selling these for like $270. No, it's not even like an expensive reset. Maybe I like to reset it like Monday or Tuesday. Super strong correlation. Pretty interesting. What's up with the stamina potions? 20 gold? Does take 5 herbs. Maybe people just use that one to level. It's pretty low. Might actually have to reset a bunch of these. I think the agility at 600 is pretty fair because we just picked up a bunch at like 100 gold. So our crafting cost, if you buy them at 100 gold or less, would be 500. But everything else seems super low. Floss are 1450 at the moment. Even that seems pretty low. I guess Nightshade was cheap yesterday. Yeah, I think I was sitting at like 160 yesterday. But I should have gotten most or all of those at 160. I'm usually on top of buying out cheap Nightshade. R2 of 24.4%. Interesting. Why were you accounting for Horde and Alliance? Does that make a huge difference?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Okay, I stopped listing misses because they were down too low. I think they were at like 1.2k. I don't know how people are getting them that cheap.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, I think I did the math and the cheapest I could get them was 11. So Nightshade was 160 yesterday, so 1130? People were listing them for like 1200. So after the auction house cut, it's like pretty close to break even.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Okay, so they're like 1300 now. But yeah, super close to break even. Maybe just do a reset on Tuesday or something. Monday night. Yeah, I stopped listing at 1300. Maybe through milling, Rising Glory. Yeah, it could be the case. Oh, nice. Nightshade's back down to 175. I think someone bought it out or reset a few days ago. I think it was yesterday. So they were up to like 300, but they're back down to like the 170 level, which is really good. Yeah, both Rising Glory and Death Blossom are like 30. Maybe herbs are cheaper and I just missed it or something. Who knows? Self-herbed and leveling enchanting. It could be the case, yeah. Or leveling inscription. The assumption was that there might be more or less of a certain class based on available races. That's very true. Hey Blade, how's it going?
If you find anything,
Let's go ahead and look at today's sales. So page 1 we have 1.4 million. 1.48, so it's a little bit under 1.5. Still selling a lot of trinkets, as you guys can see. Rank 1s are around a little bit under 20k for most of the pieces on my realm. Leggings are down to like 16. Sold a bunch of lightless silk. Sold some lightless, or the Aletheum bar as well, the enchanted stuff. And some calcite as well. Really good profit on that. I think they're sitting at like 4k right now, which is like a 1k profit.
Do not disrupt the eternal city.
needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, so I'm getting my calcite for like a little bit under 1.5, turning them into enchanted for 4k.
Everyone else wait for Craig.
So like 1k profit.
Okay, got it. The battle is sure to be long, so make sure you all have your special abilities macroed to your keyboards.
Yeah, it should be a week by week basis. Like so rank 1 was this week, and then rank 2 should be on Tuesday. Baby powder guides with the rate of 15. Thank you so much for the raid, man. How was your Saturday and your stream? I beat Koya this time. I actually remembered. I totally forgot to do it yesterday. Yeah, Smeezes raided us and I completely forgot. But thank you for that raid, baby. I'll just shout out Smeezes real quick as well. He raided us yesterday and completely forgot to do a shout out. How's the flipping going? Pretty decent? And yeah, you get 2 shoutouts. That's how awesome you are, man. It was good, no BOEs, but still fun. Are there still good farms for it? I know they nerfed like some of the cloth farms, some of the 2x4s. And then that big nerf to crafting this past week. That was pretty bad for, not for me, but for a lot of people who were stocking up on mats and doing shuffles.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh yeah, we were actually just taking a look at my mailbox as well. Sold a lot of rank 1s, rank 2s, some rank 3 and rank 4 rings as well. I had a pretty nice sell on a ring, I think, earlier today for like 100k. I think a rank 4. We're also using our dust to make the enchanted silk and lithium bars. And then also the leather. Most of the leather I actually use for my own personal crafting, but I think we have about 1 million.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, it's like 1.6 million tied up in heavy callus. I have 447 on the auction house, and they're sitting at around 4k on my realm. A little bit over 1.6 mil, I think. Hopefully everything could sell.
If you find anything
Yeah, legendary gear is good once you get past like rank 1. Maybe even like rank 2 and rank 3 on some realms, but on my realm, rank 2 and like rank 3 are really profitable. If you can get rank 4 on anything, it's pretty insane. But yeah, we have 1.4 million in sales from today on page 1. Gonna go ahead and loot this. Yeah, I spent way too much on leather today. I think I dropped like 4 million on leather and like ore, herbs as well. But it looks like we'll make some of it back today, looting this mailbox. Oh, so page 2 also has 1.4, a little bit under 1.5 million. The oils are doing really well. Just turning the cheap Death Blossom into oil and selling that. I'm actually gonna probably have to restock tonight since we sold a lot of it. More Calicide sales, really good prices. Pretty decent profit on those. More silk sales. Yeah, I don't really like the silk too much. I feel like the margins are a lot smaller as far as like nominal value, and yeah, it takes a really long time to craft each of these. So I think I would probably just focus on like ore and leather if you can. I just got a bunch of silk cheap, so that's why I did that as well. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do some shuffling tonight, disenchant, get more dust. How did you set your prices to buy? Buy what? The volume silk is really high, which is the only thing going for it. Margins are a lot lower. My ore and leather? Just looking at the prices and, just, tried a small batch and then, yeah, I saw that they sold really fast, so I got even more. And the leather I actually use for leatherworking, so even if I don't sell it or flip it, I can just, use it. Nah, I usually just buy if it looks cheap. We can actually do some shopping right now.
needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, lithium ore, look at that. 229 and the bars are selling for 820. Yeah, like massive undercuts. So I'll probably buy up to like 250. It's a lot though, but I think I can just shuffle it tonight. Yeah, it was like a pretty insane undercut from 269 down to like Was it 220 or 230? Yeah, it's like almost a 300 gold margin. Actually, it's over 300 gold, right? Because we bought up to 250, which would give us a crafting cost of like 500 plus 1 dust. And we can sell for 820. So yeah, just do a scan every once in a while, and if I see anything like that, I'll buy out. Just craft it later. Usually do my crafting at night, and then just move my items over to this tune. Just list it throughout the day.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
But that's 1100, so that's a lot of dust I need to make. It's like 500, 600 dust. To max it on my realm, I did it, I think, earlier than week, and it cost 400k, I think. We actually did it on stream. I bought a bunch of the crystals, I think at 11k. Maybe it was like 300, I don't remember. I think it was between 300 and 400k. But I actually got really unlucky with one of the crafts, and I had to craft 9 instead of 5. So that ended up costing me like an extra 40 or 50k. Because I had to pick up 4 more of the crystals. Applegon, thank you so much for the follow. So here's page 2. More legendary sales, biggest items. I think that's a rank 3. Yeah, I think the rank 1s are a little bit under 10k. Rank 2s are like 20. Rank 3s are 40, and rank 4s. It's actually only me and one other person that has it on this realm, and they're selling for around 100k. Really huge discrepancy here. Went from like a little bit under 30 to almost 15. I think someone just did a huge undercut. Really nice sell on the, I think that's rank 2. 66k. This is another rank 2. The leather, 47.5. So it's definitely worth ranking up. Even though people can't use rank 2s this week, people are still buying rank 2s and like rank 3s. Even rank 4s, like I've sold a couple of the jewel crafting stuff. I think this is actually a rank 4 sale, 61.7 for the neck. That's probably a rank 2 as well. The leather gauntlets for 85.5. Gonna have to restock a bunch of this stuff. There's no reason for rank 1s to sell well after reset yet. Not sure. Maybe not this reset, because most people who waited to craft their rank 2s are gonna pick up the rank 2 base. But I think later on in the expansion it might be worth it. If people get like a legendary power that they want for like a alt spec or something, they might pick up the rank 1 if they don't have enough dust or don't want to invest that much into it. But yeah, I think other than that, there aren't going to be very many rank 1 sales. I think most people are just going to jump into like rank 2 next week, rank 3 the following week, and then rank 4 the week after. Oh, is it a different transmog? Yeah, it could be. Hey Gorb, how's it going? Yeah, we just looted page 1, we're looking at page 2. Just talking about some of the sales. The lithium bars that I processed yesterday. Sold a stack of 80 for 50k. Any other sales worth taking a look at? I think the rest are just like Dark Moon cards. But I have a lot of restocking to do, I think, tonight. Because we sold a couple of rank 2s and some rank 3s. Definitely need to do some shuffling with dust, because I ran out earlier. More bar sales. It's a really good market. Oh, and the oils as well. So yeah, thank you for the tip. Someone in chat actually told me about that. Oh, we did sell some of the staffs as well. Really good advice crafting the oils as well as the inscription staffs. So go ahead and loot this, 1.5 mil here. The oils go on your weapon and it does like extra damage. So it'll be good for raiders. People doing keys. Maybe even people questing will use it. Hey man, off to bed. Have a great night. Sounds good. Thank you so much for the raid, baby powder. See you next time. Uh, 300k on my realm. Any suggestions on slots? Taylor is main tune. I think No Kill made a list of the best. So let's take a look at her tailoring. Tailoring is capes. Oh yeah, I imagine that would be really good. Yeah, it's one of those pieces where everyone can use it, so you probably want to start out with capes. Yeah, like shoulder looks good as well, and rings. But rings is jewel crafting. I'm just looking at the spreadsheet for clothies. I feel like shoulders is pretty strong. And then back, because everyone can use that, would be pretty strong as well. So maybe focus on those two to start out, and I would check the prices on your own first, because yeah, cloth prices are pretty low right now in my realm. Just because the cloth is a lot easier to acquire than the leather or the ore that you need for blacksmithing. So only 70k on this page, which is a little disappointing, but we're back up to like 8.2 million. After spending, I think I spent like 4 million today, like last night and this morning. Yeah, I think yesterday on stream we started with, or we ended with like 11 million on this account, and yeah, today I was down to 8.2, so I spent like 3 million, or maybe it was here when we were up to like 12 million. Just spent a lot on mats. Made some of it back yesterday, and then I spent even more today, so we got to recover quite a bit. I'm sitting at 10.8 million right now on this account. So, about 1 point, or no, is that 1.3? Yeah, it's like 1.3 million off of our prior high of almost 12.2. So I guess I need to make up like 1.4 million. But assuming the sales are good tomorrow, we should make that back pretty easily. Just shy of 15 million in sales though. We're sitting at 49.3. Maybe the text is too small for you guys. Maybe why don't we go ahead and resize? Hopefully that's easier to read. But yeah, 49.3 million in sales in the past month. Most of it in like the past 2 weeks, just from launch to today. Spent a lot of gold, 38.2 million. A little bit over 11 million profit, but like I said, I spent I think like 3 million today on mats, even more yesterday. So we were sitting at like 11.8 million, and we were down to like 9 million. So we spent like 2 million yesterday, and we spent another 2 million today. I think that's about right. Like 4 million spent. So yeah, hopefully we'll make some of that back, get our profit up. I was actually hoping to be 12 million profit, or 20 million profit by Monday, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Probably not. I'd have to make 9 million tomorrow without spending any gold, which seems very unlikely. Just trying to do 10 million profit a week, but Did manage to do it week 1. Just I think the margins are too small now during week 2. And I did also spend quite a bit on mats. But I think we'll really do well in week 3. Since we have all that leather and mats stockpiled. I'll try the cape then shoulder, just the enchant cost is high to buy them or farm soap. Yeah, I've just been buying the cloth and then I just enchant it and sell it on the auction house. But it can be pretty expensive to level on most realms. So that's gonna be a pretty big barrier to entry. Don't know if it's worth waiting. We do have Mythic Plus opening up on Tuesday. We have Raid opening up on Tuesday. Which should bring the prices of the crystals down quite a bit. But I think the reason why the Shuffle's doing so well is because it costs so much to max out enchanting. A lot of people don't have access to it yet. So I think the maybe the margins will be much smaller after Tuesday. How long did it take you to reach gold cap from the day you started gold farming? Quite a while actually. I started gold making towards the end of WoD. I don't even think I hit gold cap, but in Legion it probably took me maybe like a week or 2. Yeah, I started at like flipping 101 BOEs and I made a ton of gold off of that. Yeah, that was like the majority of my gold making for the first half of the Legion is just flipping 101s. Was that Legion or BFA? I think 101s were Legion. Yeah, it was definitely Legion. And then BFA, the big money maker, were Dark Moon trinkets. I think I made I think gold cap in like 6 days. And then in Shadowlands we did it in like 5 days, I want to say. Yeah, I pretty much like zeroed this account out. I think I left myself with enough to do some Dark Moon shuffling. The game came out on the 23rd, 3 PM. So this account had like 2.5 million. So maybe it took a little bit longer. I think I had 10 million profit in like the first 6 days or something. Saw on the WoW economy that there's a vendor item that you can disenchant into eternal crystals. The item is locked behind rep and currency, but for the people who have it, is very good gold before people find out. It's from the Venthier vendor in Oribos. We'll have to go check that out. Is that the vendor that Bucko was at? I remember him disenchanting blues off of some of the vendor. Where would it be? I think this is the wrong area. Is it downstairs? Try again. Wait, that's really weird. Why is it not working? Maybe I have too many bots or something.
May I tempt you with my wares?
I think it's that one. It's actually pretty insane. I'm surprised they haven't nerfed it.
What do you say?
Have anything ancient to trade?
Yeah, it seems pretty grindy, because you do need to farm that currency. It would be pretty good if you could just buy it with gold.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, this is at a necklace sale. I think I was a rank 4. Almost 100k for that.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think I actually need to restock the rank 4. No worries. Thanks for the info either way. Do you have any valuable tips on reading graphs in the Undermine Journal to determine what will happen to that material? Not really. I wonder if technical analysis would work on WoW mats. Imagine looking at stuff like, if there was a way to look at stuff like moving averages and like some sort of indicators. It might be worth like predicting trends. Rank 4 neck is what I need to restock, right? I think I have everything else. I can't believe we sold that for 100k. Feels good. Which essences do we need for the neck? Pretty sure I'm out of it. I think it's the Octane one, and then the, what's the other ore called? Selenium. I have a bunch of the Selenium one, so I don't need any more of that. But I think the Octane one might be just worth buying off the auction house. I think you need 40. Yeah, it's like 15k worth of mats for the essence. It's actually really cheap. Maybe I should buy a bunch of it. Especially if we can get close to 100k for each of the necks. Uh, 4k of 6k, so very long grind. Yeah, and then you have to grind the currency. But I guess if you need crystals, then it might be good. You could just farm it yourself rather than buying expensive crystals off the auction house. How much of this do I want? Just buy it all. I mean, we know the next sells for a lot, right? Maybe we just buy a bunch of it. Should check the prices of Octane as well. It's only $250,000 to buy it all. So Octane is like 43-ish. Do some math. 43 times 20 over 1.4. Let's do 1.3. So it costs us approximately 661 gold to get one essence if we prospect. We get a bunch of gems, but I think it's probably worth just buying the essence off the auction house. That way we don't have to deal with the gems. Maybe it is, who knows. I haven't really touched jewel crafting because everything is pretty cheap as far as the rings and pretty much anything that isn't the legendary. Yeah, so it's pay 661 for each essence by prospecting, and then having to deal with the gems, or we just buy it off the auction house for like 400. I think the 400 is better, to be honest. 436 actually, if we buy it all. But I probably don't need it all. Maybe we go with like 160. That'll give us 4 rings. Or 4 necks rather. How's Jack been? Haven't seen him in a while, probably sleeping. Yeah, I think if I stream too late, then it's like super late for EU people. So I usually end up missing him if I stream. I've been trying like later streams in the weekend. But maybe I'll go back to doing like earlier streams. I do earlier streams during the week though. That way it's like evening for EU and then like midday, afternoon for NA. But then of course the Oceanic people get the shaft because if I start at noon it's like morning for you guys. Most of you guys work during the morning, so it's really hard. Could just go 120. think I'll just go with 130 to start. Or 160 rather. That'll give us 4, I think.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Hopefully that was the right essence that I bought. But you guys can see the neck goes for like 100k. So it's probably worth that's gonna give us 4 of them. Hopefully we can turn this plus the other mats into like 400k. Mill that over to my monk. And then we'll probably switch over to my monk in a second.
Have anything ancient
Are you guys planning on doing a post Shadowlands podcast episode? I'm not actually sure when that's going to happen. Shay was actually really busy with work, and then she actually ended up moving to the East Coast. So it's on hold for now. But I imagine once she gets settled and moved in. What's it? 183?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, 183 item level? Congrats, man. I'm barely over like 170, I think. I did actually miss out on Mythic Zeros the first week, because I think I ended up hitting 60 too late. So all my guildies had finished their runs. But I did finish my last run I needed this week, so I think I'm like 172-ish.
Have anything ancient to trade?
But I'll probably run some heroics over the weekend to gear a bit more. So rank 4 ring is 50, rank 3 is 35, rank 3 neck is 25. Seems really low. Maybe I just buy that out. Let me actually switch to my monk first. Figure out how much it costs to craft. And maybe just undercut. Not too worried about it. Phil Magic 79. Thank you so much for the follow. So we got those listed. Should probably do a scan on for compendiums as well. Actually need to do a restock on compendiums, I think. Yeah, I sold out of most of my decks today.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Same doing on Calicides. Looks like I need to cancel mine and list.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I think 4K is really good though.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Not quite as good as the 4.4K was at yesterday, but still making like 1K profit on each one.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I'm gonna switch accounts, do some crafting on my monk, and then I probably should have checked what leather pieces I needed as well. But yeah, mostly after just crafting the rank 4 next. Yeah, I think my poor monk needs some gear. Mad Bro, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you guys are doing well. I was actually hoping for some more sales today, but I think we looted pretty close to 3 million. Which isn't too bad. I did have to step out for a couple hours too to take care of some errands and do some shopping, cook dinner and such, so probably lost some sales there.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Is it even worth throwing it up at that price? Could probably just make enchanting mats and sell those instead. Rings at 500 isn't too bad though. Ooh, ox rings at like 150 or 1k is pretty good. Should craft a bunch of those. Even the next at 600 isn't bad. We actually have a bunch of the ore on this chain. I have to say the realm you're on are great. I'm gonna start at Moonrunner. Which join worth your realm? No idea what that means. Oh, like you're running it. You're gonna start an alt on Moonrunner?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Could actually just list it at $14.99. Joe Zika, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I was telling Koei he should start up here as well. It's pretty easy to make gold. Fairly effortless. I'm probably missing a lot of markets as well. Phaedrum rings. Almost 1k. Wait, what's going on with the next? Oh, it's like the lower item level one. That's why. Someone used like a low level relic on it. Maybe we craft some of the rings though. Ore is pretty cheap. Just grab like 50 for now.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
It gets pretty bad here as well. Yeah, I have like one big competitor for leatherworking. And then another person competing with me for drill crafting sales. But overall, it's not too bad.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
That would be pretty cool. Get a bunch of gold makers on this realm, just to own the realm. One of my guildies was telling me one morning, a bunch of people in trade chat were talking shit about one of my tunes. My auction house tune this tier. Basically, if I'm on, I have that tune parked on the auction house, just doing cancel scans. These are only 700, but I think it's still worth crafting. Selenium is like super cheap. And we have a lot of gems. Blue ones.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
You guys coming over? If you guys need any starter gold, let me know. I have like 70 or 80 million on this realm now. Speaking of gold, I'm actually running low on this tune. I'll have to mail some over. Craft some rings while I'm here.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, did I craft more on accident? Oh, what's with this undercut? I think it's still fine. I think someone did a reset. They have a bunch of like 2k. Next lowest is like 1k.
If you find anything exotic,
Oh, it's actually my competitor for the drill crafting legendaries. I should have undercut even harder. Dropped it down to like 300 gold.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs
We'll check a little later, and if she undercuts me, I'll just dump a bunch at 300.
What do you seek?
I think we go to Hero's Rest for the discount on the Arboreal Shards or whatever. Yeah, I think I get like a 10% discount with my rep. Need to actually grind so I can get the 20% discount. Save even more. They opened the full free server transfers for full pops. Not sure if it's still open. Already have auction tune there, but my main realm. Gonna be Sargeras, but Mythic Plus on Frostmourne. Oh, because of ping. Makes sense. Should come over and make some gold. Have to move to Frostmourne for my team. Are you guys gonna do boosts? Yeah, so my tune's like 173. Got a couple of upgrades, but nothing too amazing. Probably gonna have to gear and raid, I think. I'm also gonna wait until maybe week 2 or week 3 to craft my legendary. Yeah, we had like 8 healers signed up though, so I might actually go DPS and craft like a Windwalker legendary instead of a mist one. So vendor, I think it's this dude over here. No, it's not that guy. Should be like a short owl. I think it's this guy.
Need sustenance? Bandages? Wet cloth?
How many should I pick up? Maybe like 400? We're gonna go through them pretty fast, so I think 400 is good. Check Discord. Okay, give me a second. Region daily sold and mail legendaries. Region daily sold and business slot leather. What's that second one? The one that has like 0 sales? Or 0 quantity?
I'll have more next time.
I need to find a new team now. Old team disbanded due to BFA. Gotcha. Do you guys make really good gold doing boosts? Yeah, I have a guildy Tichondrius that does boosting. I think he said he makes pretty good gold as well. So first thing, probably next. Oh wow. I think it's off. I can't craft 16 of those. It should just be 4. I think it's using the numbers for the rank 1. So yeah, we'll craft like 4 of those, I think. I could just do 2 and see, actually, maybe just craft all of them. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of rank 2s and rank 3s already crafted, ready for next week and the week after. So I think it's just a matter of getting rank 4s crafted and selling those. I actually have to do my Torghast for the week, but I can do that probably tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow or Monday. Be back Tuesday for reset stuff. We sold our first plus 15 at the time for 1 million. That's insane, 1 million gold.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So it's 10, 15, 25, 40. Makes pricing easy. And then ingots. 20, 30, 50, 80. Want to fix up my maybe my operations for listing them a bit.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
It's a good price for these rings.
Anything exotic,
500 gold.
bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries
Take it from 1.5k down to 500. Let's do it. Oh, the male wrists? Are those like really bad? Do you know classes use it?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
No best install legendaries. I'm pretty sure I sold a few as well today. It's really weird. People are buying them.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Maybe some people are just opting to craft non-bis ones. Maybe if they don't like raid or do like keys and stuff.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Just crafting their first legendary with the first power they get. So we'll switch back over to my DH on my other account. List those next recrafted. Literally just reset one haste missive from 1.2 to 5, and there's no competition, and sold 15 in 15 minutes. Yeah, it's a really solid market. I was actually looking to reset on my realm, but I'll just wait until like Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, for item level as well. I'm hoping I get my power from raid. But I'm not sure yet if I'm going to be healing or if I'm going to be DPSing. What's the best in slot for wind? Let's check a no kills list. You misspelled cloth, by the way. In the Google Doc. Invoker's Delight. I have no idea where that drops from. Nice. We sold 7 things and we have 200k in the mailbox.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Let's do some quick math. So for rings we need, I think, Torment and Rebirth, right? So what is that, like 1.2? Times the number of essences that we need? Ingots are 145. Oh yeah, it's probably cheaper to do prospecting for it. It's actually pretty pricey right now. 40 gold. And then what's the other one? Faye? That's like 60 right now. So like roughly 100 gold per ore. Mass prospect would cost 2k. So yeah, the cost of getting like one of each essence would be like 1.5k in this ROM at the moment. Or just buy off the auction house for like a lot less, 1.2. Save like 300 gold. Yeah, I'd rather just buy if the essences are cheaper because I don't really like dealing with the gems. Everything you pretty much craft with the jewel crafting is super low. I have loads of gems as well. Dang, I feel like some of these prices are pretty low. Especially the 225 at 30. Should I reset it? Pretty sure I'm gonna reset it. Yeah, definitely the rank 4s, or rank 1s, but
If you find
I think rank 4s
anything
makes sense if
bring
it's
it.
much below crafting.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, there's just too many rank 1s. I'm not gonna touch those. Looks like I'm the lowest on rank 2s at 25. Just fine. I actually have a bunch milled already. The 15 that I crafted. Sold a few, and then I have a bunch in my bank on my monk. But competitors selling a rank 3 for 26. Right now, just the essences are 30k on the auction house. Could reset to 35, but I don't know if that's worth it. They're also selling a rank 4 at 45k. Could just wait until later weeks, or I could just reset it now. I mean, I just canceled mine and list this one for 35. Flip it for like 6 or 7k profit. What about these? So these take Valor, which is really cheap, 125. Plus Servitude, which is 429. So that is like 550? 560-ish? Yeah, I think the necks are much easier to craft. $145 for the ingots. Profit on BOE flips is 1.5 million. Only one bad flip. Dang, that's really good. Are you gonna continue flipping them, or are you gonna switch to doing raid BOEs on Tuesday?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Wait, where can I look at rank 4? I gotta look on Wowhead real quick. See how many shards. Was it 25 for the rank 4? Oh, it's actually 40 for rank 4, looks like. Yeah, the crafting cost is actually pretty high for these. So assuming you get the best discount, 20%, it's like 100 gold times 40. So like 4k just from the shards.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Gonna try both. Definitely worth it, it sounds like. Maybe do a scan really quick. Wow, it's amazing some of these cloth pieces going for like 1k. Pretty late to goal making in Shadowlands at this point. Any advice on what markets to take a look at? Darkwing decks are doing still pretty well for me.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Sorry, I was doing some math on my whiteboard, seeing what the approximate cost of goods sold for each of the rings and necks are.
Have anything ancient
That way I can figure out whether it's worth
needs to
resetting
be at least
certain
2
things.
centuries old.
I think the rank at 26 needs a reset. Rank 4 ring at 45 seems pretty low as well. Let's look at next.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least
I think
2
the neck
centuries
rank
old.
4 at 50 is fine. Ring at 45, maybe a reset. Rank 3 at 26 is maybe a reset as well. There's 2 I would have to buy out to do a reset to 60. 1 I have to buy out to do a reset on this. Do you even make gold from decks on your realm with the price of herbs on your realm? Yeah, I worked it out and it costs like 13.4k per deck. I make my gold probably just from the veracity. Like everything else is like pretty close to break even. Yeah, I think it's worth doing like 2 cards going to waste. So if we assume that like 2 cards go to waste, it's 16.75. So if we add up all 4 of these, it should be more than 67. It's like a small profit. I actually need to do a cancel scan real quick. But I was using some pretty old numbers. Yeah, I did some calculations today. I was saying Nightshade 250, which were yesterday's prices. Today they're down to like 170, so I'd be even less. Where's Nightshade? Oh, did someone buy out the Nightshade? Yeah, even at 236, we can do it 236 times 2.9. We're gonna do 3, 708. Death Blossom's actually really expensive right now. Got a bunch at 30 earlier today. So 660 plus like 984. It's 1644 times 8. I guess we can just do times 10. So 16.4k. Veracity is 32k, but the riposte is 6.5. So yeah, what you do is just take all the cards and, not all the cards, but the price of all the decks. If your average crafting cost is like, what are you investing in for raid week? Just herbs. I got some Widow Bloom earlier. We should actually do another search for it. Yeah, I think we got everything under 100 gold. Please, someone bought out all the death bloom. I actually need to make some oils. Why don't we go ahead and do that
If you find anything exotic,
before I forget?
bring it to me.
I think I'm actually sold out of oils. And I have 25 on the auction house. But you can see in a day we sold 274. Because someone told us to craft these yesterday, and I crafted a bunch. I think last night before I went to bed, listed them, and we sold all but I think 25. So I must have crafted like 300. We sold most of those. Yeah, you gotta pretty much redo your math anytime you pick up a bunch of mats too. Prices fluctuate so much.
You honor me with your attention.
Maybe craft another like 200.
Death.
Grab the barks while we're here.
Tell me what you need, my friend. Fortune and wealth. It would be my pleasure to help you.
We did sell a few of the staff, so that was a really good tip as well.
All goods and
Definitely something you guys
services
should do.
also. Remember, everything
It's
is
the cooking vendor,
negotiable.
not the right one. Is it the jewel crafting one that has it?
I live to serve, more Walker.
Nope.
Come back if you need.
Maybe all the vendors are sold out now. Yeah, missive prices are getting pretty low here. I actually stopped listing mine because they hit like 1.2, which is like below crafting unless... Yeah, I don't know how people are getting herbs so cheap that they can sell their missives at 1.2. Could just be people leveling or people farming their own mats.
How may I assist?
But I'll just wait until like Tuesday.
It is clear you deserve only the best.
Yeah, no more wood. Or the bark, rather. Down to 3. So I'm just gonna do Shadow Core. The math for missives. So it's exactly the same as the trinket, the cards. But you just, because you need 10 of the luminous and umbral, you just do times 10 over 14. So yeah, just an example, if your Death Blossom is like 30 gold, you would just do 30 times the 32.8 times 10 over 14 gives you 702, and then you just add the cost of your Nightshade, whatever it is. So if you bought your Nightshade at say 250, then it'd be 250 times 2.8, which is like 700. So your cost of your missive would be like 1.4k, a little bit over 1.4. How are things going? Still making billions? Not quite billions. We are making millions though. Tens of millions. I'm actually, haven't made much progress this week actually, because I've been buying so much mats. I feel like I've been leveling leatherworking and jewel crafting as a cost of fortune. But hopefully we can make it up this coming week with rank 2s. What was the math for Dark Moon decks to see if it's worth it? It's price of Nightshade times 2.8. You add that number to your price of your Death Blossom times 32.8. So you add those two numbers together. That gives you the cost of your card. And then, yeah, you usually want to account for like 2 extra cards, so you just multiply that by 10. And then you can just take that number and multiply it by like 4. Add up the prices of all the decks on your realm. See if that number is bigger or lower. If the number is bigger, it means your cost is higher than the selling price of your deck, so you need to either get your herbs cheaper or not craft. Oh yeah, also I've had people listing cards for like 400, 500 gold. So I've just been buying those to complete decks. Which saves your, a ton of gold. Yeah, because if the crafting cost is like almost like 1.5 or 1.6k on your realm, and people are selling cards for like 400, that saves you like 800 gold per card almost if you just buy off the auction house the extras that you need. I've also had a few instances where you can just buy the cards off the auction house, make a deck, and sell it for more than what you paid for each of the cards. Does help to check that as well. Just add up the prices of all the cards on the auction house, see if it's more or less than the price of the deck itself. 36,000 sold us, that's a lot. Send some over, man. I actually need some for making leather and making the lithium bars. Probably good enough. I can just craft more tomorrow.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, was I looking to reset this? Rank 4 is a 50, I think it's fine.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Could maybe buy the one at 35 as well, if I really wanted to. Is it worth it? think that's actually fine. So given the mats, the rank 3 should be selling for around 62.5%. The rank 4s, if we just do the math from how many mats that you need. Because it's 50 of everything instead of 80 of everything. Or no, it's is that right? 30. I might be a little bit off. I think I messed up my math. But yeah, I think it should be selling for low 30s. So like 35 I think is fine as well. Not sure about the ring. Essences are pretty expensive. Ingots are really expensive. How much are ingots right now? I guess you can craft them a lot cheaper than what they're listed for in the auction house. I think it's like one of each ore plus the vendor item. I think the vendor item is just 9 gold, right? And then you get like 2 per craft as well. So 12.5 plus sin is 30.5. Ox is 39. And then phase 56.5. So that's 138.5.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, it's actually 4 luminous flux. So we'll just say 36, but it doesn't matter too much since it's like an insignificant amount of gold. So 138.5 by 2. That's like almost 70 gold for each one. It's actually like half of the auction house price. Maybe I should be selling those as well. That actually lowers the crafting cost significantly, I think. So rank 4 should be 9.6k plus the cost of your essences.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Wonder how much the soul dust is here. Oh, we actually sold a rank 2 at 25. It's pretty solid. Still sitting at like 23 gold. I think that was pretty close to what it was right after the hotfix. Wish I could have found mine at those prices. wonder if it's worth resetting or just holding out. We did sell rank 2 for like 25. You can see the price on the rank 3s are down to 25, but I could soft reset to like 35. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reset it. I think the crafting cost is closer to 30. Unless they're sitting on a bunch of essences, they're not gonna be able to restock very easily. Hey, so-and-so's taken. How's it going? Are Darkmoon cards still the nuts on your server? I think it's shifted mostly to crafting legendary bases. Decks are still decent. Just gotta buy your mats cheap. This one at 45 might be a reset as well.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, sorry it took me so long to do that math, but I wanted to make sure. Oh, neck rank 335. I think that's fine because the crafting cost on that is pretty low compared to the ranks. But any jewel crafter with a brain's gonna sell the essences on the auction house rather than craft these again. Selling for a lot more. But who knows? Maybe they'll craft more and I'll have to buy it up, but I think it'll be worth it in a week or two.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Did already sell the one of the rank 4 rings, or next for almost 100k. So I think the reset's gonna probably work out.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Then should maybe look at some jewel crafting or leatherworking stuff. Ooh. Did actually change my operations a bit. So I'm just basing it on the number of enchanted and regular calicides are needed for each craft. So that's what these numbers mean, like the 4, 5, 6. 3 is bracers, rank 1. I think I'm gonna list my ink over making missives until Tuesday. I think that's a good call if the missives are too low. Yeah, at the beginning of the stream I showed you guys, but the missives are pretty low in this realm. I think they were down to, yeah, like 1.25 and 1.3. Don't think I've seen the herbs below 30. Maybe like low 20 or high 20s, low 30s today. Nightshade was like 160 yesterday, the day before. But even then, I think the crafting cost is pretty close to like 1.2. So I'm just gonna hold off until maybe after reset. Have some at 1.3. There's actually a lot at 1.2. Maybe I just do a reset now. That'd be pretty expensive though. Maybe like 100k for each one. Ooh, 200k for that. Wonder if it's worth it. I'll have to look at some numbers and maybe look at doing a reset either tomorrow or on Monday. I think the important thing to buy was the Death Blossom. I was actually going to ask the Guildmaster what we needed for... I don't know if he's gotten the rep yet for Cauldrons. So we may have to do Self Blast for week 1 progression. But if he has the rep, I'll just buy the mats for flasks. Yeah, Nightshade's too expensive now. I'm not gonna buy any. What till the prices are back below 200. There is some Death Blossom at 30. That might be a buy. Not a lot, but that's good. Yeah, I usually just buy anything if it hits like 30 or less. Should maybe just do a scan for mats. Hope some rich fellow resets my server. Send them over to my server as well. Have them reset my missives. That way I don't have to do it. I think we did it last week. It was really expensive. I did also buy out a bunch of Nightshade too. But that reset didn't really hold. People just dumped a bunch on Tuesday. Then the missive prices came down anyways. But I think we got plenty of sales from missives. So actually check. So we have sold 1,556 missives. This is from the beginning of expansion as well. Almost 4 million in sales. We're sitting at like 3.9 million sales from missives. Let's look at our weekly. Oh, actually most of our sales were in the past week. So 1,293 missives sold in the past week for almost 3 million, 2.9. And then average price, yeah, like 2K. So there's no point in me selling at like 1.3. Just do a reset. Average sale on the mastery is 2.4, but we should probably just take a look at the last 7 days. It's 2.1. I think numbers are pretty similar for all of them. 2.7 overall for Versa, 2.3 in the last 7 days. Crit is 2.2 and 2.4. I think haste is the last one we need to look at. Yeah, 2.3 and 2.5. So the numbers are pretty similar for all of them. We did actually sell some at like 1.2 and 1.3. But I think I'm just going to wait for a reset or just reset it myself on like Monday or Tuesday. How close do you think we're going to ground bottom on token prices? Guessing the day after raid opens? Probably. I was hoping for 100k so I could recap my balance. How much are they sitting at now?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
112. That's not bad. Yeah, I was thinking somewhere between 100 and 110 would be a good time to do recap. Oh yeah, I'll probably be giving some stuff away as well for 10k subs on YouTube. We're actually really close to 3k on Twitch as well. So yeah, we'll do a giveaway on Twitch and then giveaway on YouTube as well. Probably post a video this coming week. Maybe should probably do it like Sunday or Monday. Maybe shoot for Monday, make an announcement video and post some sort of giveaway. Yeah, I think most people are gonna be busy with like raid on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. After the reset.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
It's a guildie. Bastard said he was out of the Dark Moon deck market. He's still undercutting me. Right, undercutted him.
If you find
It's alright though.
exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Wow, it sold like almost immediately. Sold a Putrid Sense for 12.5 and Repose for 9. What does the market actually look like? I'm actually just happy to dump the Repose at whatever price. You can see our average sale is pretty good though. We sold almost 200 of those at almost 26k average, which is like what is that, 5 million in sales? let me do the math real quick. 194 times 25993. Yeah, it's like a little bit over 5 million just from the repose. Much better numbers with the Putrescence. I think in-dom prices are pretty similar. Like the Hand Killing Healer is like 26k average. We sold about 200 of each as well. 200 of the Putrescence as well, but we sold those for almost 34k average, which is like almost 7 million. And then Veracities, our star, sold 229 of those, and our average sale price is 53.8k. It's like 12.3 million sales just from that. Did also flip one, bought one at 30k, it looks like. Yeah, that carried us out last week. That got us our gold cap in our week. In the week. Mostly just from Dark Moons. I was kind of hoping the rank 1s would carry us this week, but there's just too much competition. And I think a lot of pieces are selling at a loss at the moment. So we're making our gold mostly from rank 2s. But I think the demand and stuff will pick up on Tuesday after the reset. Did also dump a bunch into investments as well. Yeah, I think I spent 2 million yesterday, and I spent like 2 million today on leather. Do we need to be level 60 to learn every alchemy recipe?
If you find anything
I don't think so.
Bring it to me.
Yeah, I think you just have to grind rep for some of this stuff. You don't exactly have to be level 60 for it. Wild Hunt Revered. I think you can do that without hitting 60. Just doing world quests in that zone. I feel like if you went after the Corrector's Mark rank 2 and the Eternal Cauldron though, you probably hit 60 from just doing world quest or whatever you're doing for the rep. I think my guild master was actually grinding this Shade Stone. So I don't need to worry about it. But I think he said it's going to take him at least a week, because it's pretty grindy apparently. And then, yeah, if you can craft the Shade Stones, I'll just apply the guild with the flasks. We'll have cauldrons for our progression. Should probably let him know on Discord. But I think a lot of people have been dumping mats anyway, so don't think it'll be an issue. Only needs to be honored to get pattern. Are these fragments easy to farm? Starting from neutral, tons of farming groups. Oh nice, maybe I'll have to do that. I can even do it on this tune. So Cauldrons is Ardenweald, the Wild Hunt, Revered. And then Shadestone is Revendreth, and you need 35 of the fragments. And I guess like honored with a rep. Oh yeah, we have Darkwind Fair. Took me one morning to farm the rep for the Shadestones. That's good to know. Do it in a group. I'll have to look for it, get it set up. I'll also let my GM know. That's the better way to farm.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
What was I gonna do? Wanted to do something on Chance, but I completely forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, the enchanted stuff. I was gonna relist that.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Gonna rest for a bit, have a continuing great day. Thanks for stopping in, Jabot. Sleep well. I will see you next time. Yeah, it would be pretty insane if we could sell cauldrons. Search Devoured and Group Finder. Thanks for the tip. I'll definitely look into it. I actually need to level this tune anyway, so maybe I'll do some of that while I'm leveling up.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I think I'll maybe do some shuffling on my priest.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, you need to be 60 for the rep? Dang, that sucks. Even if you do the, what's it called? Adventure mode leveling? I usually like to do dungeon spam, so I'm just gonna do that, I think. Yeah, I've already seen the quest, like... I'm one of those people that only likes to see quests like once, and then... pretty much done. Maybe if it's been a while, I'll do it a second run through, but... yeah, I only like to do one run through. I do like that we have the option to do like world quests or like dungeon leveling as well. Is it hard to get legendaries to rank 4? It's very expensive. Yeah, like jewel crafting requires a lot of ore, a lot of essences. And then leatherworking, yeah, it's pretty expensive because you need a lot of leather. I actually haven't even started rank 3 in a lot of leather pieces. Most of my stuff's still rank 2. But I'm going to see how sales are on Tuesday before I start leveling. And I have plenty of mats anyways. So most of the mats I have on this tune and on my monk. Yeah, I think I have like 1.6 million worth of leather on this tune. The enchanted stuff. So we have 200 up in the auction house, and we have like a little bit over 200, 240. And they're selling for 4K at the moment.
If you find anything exotic,
so like 443 times 4K. Whatever that is. I think it's like 1.76 million. Minus the auction house cut, of course. We'll just say like 1.6. But depending on how much the rank 2s are going for on Tuesday and next week after the reset, it might be worth just crafting with those rather than selling them. You can see they do sell too. We sold 5 here for 20k, 4 here for 15, another stack of 4 for 15. I think these shoulders are selling at a slight loss, but I think it's worth it because I sold one of the rank 2s for a pretty high price. Same with the jewel crafting stuff. Like, rushing to rank 4 is definitely worth it. You can see we did get one sale at 94. So it was listed at 100 and the auction house took out 5%, but 95k for rank 4 is really good. I think the crafting cost on that was like between 40 and 50k. So like 40 or 50k profit on that. How do you start leveling them? Your tunes need to be level 60 in order to craft them. So you need to have access to Torghast, and then you need to get the couple of intro quests. And yeah, there's the dude that teaches you the recipe. But it starts out at rank 1. You need to craft like 15 of each item to rank it up. So yeah, you craft 15 rank 1s and you'll get access to rank 2. You have to craft 15 rank 2s to get access to rank 3, and so on. It goes up to rank 4. And the amount of mats you need to craft at each level goes up, so yeah, you can imagine it's really expensive to get to rank 4 early on. And even if you sell like the rank 1s at a loss, you can sell the rank 3, rank 2, and rank 4s at a really nice profit. Just a matter of doing the math on your realm, see if it's worthwhile. But definitely worthwhile in my realm. So I rushed to rank 4 on my jewel crafting. Reset a few pieces as well, because I think the crafting cost is a lot higher now. Looked at the ore prices, looked at the essence prices as well. So hopefully those resets work out. So we have rank 3 next at 35. Rank 4 is at 50, which I think is fine. Our prices are down like crazy. They were actually really high here for some reason. Like our leather prices are down pretty low, but ore is still pretty expensive. Just not enough farmers to supply the auction house, I guess. We did take a look at the Callus market yesterday, and you guys remember this was up to like 4.5. And like the heavy and Callus were much higher. Might actually pick up some of this Callus hide at 125, just shuffle it. Yeah, it's like a 20 gold undercut, so it's definitely worth it. You can see how much there is too. A lot at 143 and 144. Be like 1.5 million to buy it up to 150. Yeah, it'd be like 3.3 million to buy both the Callus and heavy up to 1.5.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I think the sales are going to slow down, so I'm going to switch to my priest, craft some bracers, and send them over to my mage. I do actually need the dust for enchanting some stuff.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Did sell some Callus side, only 5, but pretty good sell. Got a 20k from that.
If you find anything exotic,
I did also get a bunch of lightless silk earlier for cheap, so I ended up crafting some bags. See if any of those sold. Can't remember if I looted my cell, but I did sell one of the old BFA 32 slots for like 12k. So we'll take a look at that. Pretty sure it's still in my mailbox. Can't remember if I looted it. But I did post a screenshot, I think. Maybe on Discord. But either way, I did take a screenshot, so maybe I'll post it on Twitter later. Yeah, I think adventure mode's the way to go for leveling. I don't mind like spamming dungeons. I know people don't really like leveling that way. Some people prefer questing, so if you prefer questing, you can just run through the scenario or the storyline again. Oh yeah, did save the sale. 13.1k actually. Thought it was only 12k, but it was 13k on that. Sold one 30 slot for 236. Not sure why they only bought one.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
But yeah, I moved over the rest of them. I had a bunch milled on another banker, so I just listed them at 13. And then threw up lightless silk pouches at 1.5. I think my crafting cost was like 900 gold on these. Yeah, it's actually really expensive now because you need, I think, 25 of the thread. And yeah, 25 thread at like 9 gold with that discount is pretty expensive. Yeah, I remember watching Preach's video on it where he compared.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I don't really mind it taking slightly longer if I can avoid having to do story mode again. Fastest way to level up is pick story, do Bastion to 55, then swap to adventure mode, level in dungeons. You can't swap to story mode if you switched, or if you picked adventure mode already though. Yeah, I vaguely remember him mentioning that in one of his videos.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So we could actually crap racer? Or we could just buy stuff off the auction house. See if there's any greens cheap.
Have anything ancient
Might as well
to
check.
trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
There we go. Yeah, if you guys remember when they nerfed up prices, we bought a bunch at like 40 gold. You can see everything is like 70 gold plus now, so I think it's better just to craft our own stuff.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So yeah, 3 thread and 3 cloth now. But it's much cheaper than buying stuff for 70. So we'll just do that. It is super time consuming though, but I think the reward is definitely worth it. I was actually going to take a look at engineering as well. Have you guys found any sort of good opportunities with engineering? Aside from like sky golems and like auto hammers, not really sure what there is for Shadowlands. Gold making. I don't know if Koi is still here, but I actually sold a bunch of these. 134 of them at 11 gold, 87 average. Should actually list the ones I have, I think. I think I just actually sold out. Maybe I need to craft more. Doesn't look like I have any more. But yeah, that was a good tip. Do appreciate it. So I'll turn most of the other Porous Stones. Yeah, so we picked up Porous Stones at 2 gold 73 average. Almost 500 of those. And sold the Abrasives for like 11 gold 87. So 2 Porous Stones would be like 4.5. And no, it'd be 5.5. Gives you 2 to 3 of these. And we were selling them for 11 gold 87. So pretty good margin, I think, on those. Wormhole selling for 8k profit on Hydro. Other than that, I can't make money on anything else. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. I think the engineering got the shaft this expansion. There's a pad, but you need Ascended Exalted. That's a lot of rep. Gliders were pretty good at the start, still profitable, at least on my server. Yeah, it's one thing I never actually really got into. I feel like the, I mean, you have like pretty good margins as a percentage, but like nominal value, the profit just isn't worth it to me. Maybe it's more worthwhile in like full pops where you sell like loads of them. Yeah, it doesn't look like engineering has much, actually, for crafts. Would be nice if they added more stuff for it. I feel like every other profession has some way to make gold. I guess this is one way, so... Not making much gold, but some gold, I guess. I do have one glider. Forgot why I bought it. I was gonna test something out, but I can't remember what it was. We can do Jards as well while we're here. Why does it take so long to craft these? Is it even worth it for the amount of profit we're getting? Oh nice, we sold a couple of bags. That's good. I think that's probably good.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Oh, they're down to 4
At least
gold.
2 centuries old.
Yikes. At least the listing, like, deposit is super low. So I'll just throw those up. Not much profit. I probably should have checked that before I started crafting, but... Did sell a couple of bags. We have auto hammers expiring as well in 1 hour, so I'll cancel that.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh yeah, auto hammers are gonna be really expensive. Hopefully someone resets it on Tuesday. Maybe I will even reset it.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, Laystone Gold's like 5 gold. Or Laystone ore, rather. Auto hammers are 450 though, that's pretty good. You can see my average buy is average buy is 238, 528 of those. Average sale on 658 is 824. Then we just buy out the Laystone. Do we want the ones at 10 gold? Probably.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I'll just throw them back up on the auction house. If they don't sell, I can just craft hammers with them.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think 6k is fine.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Back to crafting bracers. I think that investment in Laystone's probably good. Got a bunch of 5 gold and a bunch of like 10 gold. So our crafting cost at rank 3 is like 150 plus the vendor mats. And we're selling the auto hammers for like 450. Probably check my guild bank, see if the guild bank needs any. I think we were pretty well stocked. Yeah, we're stocked on auto hammers, so guild bank doesn't need any. Could maybe stock it with some more gems. I have so many gems, it's probably not going to be an issue if I dump maybe like 40 of each in here. That's good. I crafted a bunch of crowns for people to take, so looks like people have been taking them out, learning them for Mog. I can craft a few more on my monk and deposit some. Those are contracts. I thought they were missives. Maybe I should throw some missives in here as well. Sold more bags. Pretty good.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
What do you think of investing in Nightshade for Tuesday? Probably a good idea. because a lot of people are gonna be looking for flasks. I would probably just do it this weekend before like Monday or Tuesday. What you don't want is to buy like right after another goblin buys out. Lightless bags are going for 500 on your server. That's pretty insane, because you need 25 of the, what's it called? Yeah, it's 25 thread. Thread costs 9 gold. I think it's slightly less with the discount, but it's still really expensive. Yeah, it's just like 180 gold from just the thread, plus the cost of 20 or 15 lightless. 198? I would probably reset. That's like so low. Unless your lightless soak is like 1 gold each. Yeah, but if your lightless soak is like 1 gold each, you're still selling at a loss at 198. Because it's 180 gold just from the thread alone. Yeah, I think 159 is a good buy for sure.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything
So crazy.
exotic, bring it to me.
Crazy fast undercuts on the bags as well. I'll just go back to crafting bracers. Maybe a bunch of people crafted them before the increase in the thread prices. Might be worth resetting still though, because the crafting cost is much higher probably now. How many do you guys have at 198? I'm actually kind of curious. Let's check the Undermine journal. Oh, is it Hydrol EU? Because on US it's 1.2k for the lightless soak pouch. Wow, Hydrol EU, they're 576 gold. It's pretty insane. There's actually only 27 on the auction house though, so not very many. Oh, you're looking at shredded? Yeah, it's always going to be cheap because it's shredded cloth. I was going to say if your lightless soak pouch is like that low, you should probably just reset it. Because the thread alone is like 180. Even with a discount. Wonder how bad it is on full pops on NA. Ragnar's has bags at 650, that's the lowest. Nemesis Tolbrad is 680, Azralan is 700, 750 for Gallywix. Yeah, I think prices are pretty reasonable. So unfair. Looks like tailoring ones are so cheap to craft compared to like leatherworking and blacksmithing. Oh, these are still going for like 4K in my realm. Can maybe try and get Undying Army honored. Random drop for this recipe. Kind of want it, that's pretty cool.
I cannot carry more.
Hate when some of the bracers don't get sent off. Have to reload or do it manually. I'll just do it manually, to be honest. It's not that many. Hopefully that's enough bracers. I did buy a bunch of ore earlier today. We'll find out shortly if that was enough. Finally, streams at a time that I can watch. My bad, Jack. It's like 9 AM for you right now? 9-10 AM? Yeah, it's like midnight here, so not too late. I think it's like evening for Australian people, Oceanic people, but it's pretty late for like East Coast people, and then morning for EU people. Yeah, it's really hard to like stream at a time when it's convenient for everyone. Just because we have viewers from like EU and viewers from like Australia. And then people from NA as well. How's your gold making? Have you made a lot with legendaries? 8 AM here, still need to sleep. You're on an Oh, you're on NA though. I guess that makes sense. Do you play on EU as well, or just NA exclusively? Drunk as fuck. What's up? How's it going, Brandon? How's your stream, man? I think I saw you at like 8 or 9 beers before I dipped. How many were you up to? He was like slamming beers tonight. Only NA, the friends that got me into WoW are in NA. That makes sense, just playing with your NA friends. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably set up a EU account as well so I can play with EU viewers. Maybe once Shadowland settles down. 20 beers? What were we sipping on tonight, man? Please don't say Bud Light. Gotta grab some like real beer. Bud Light. Can I borrow 1 billion gold from you? I will pay back. I don't even have 1 billion to loan you. You're asking the wrong person. You gotta hit up Magicus for that. I think it'll probably get pretty close to 100, I think, on Tuesday. People too broken game to buy raid mats. Probably just buy tokens. Bring the prices down a little bit more. Dude, if you need 100k for something, I can spot you. What do you need 100k for, though? $100k to feed my investment addiction. How can I make gold like you? Just like do some shuffling in the downtime, like late at night or early in the morning. And then having your tune on the auction house helps a ton. Eventually, once you start making enough gold, having like a second or even third account is really useful, because you can just park one of your accounts at the auction house next to a mailbox. Like on your longboy is really convenient. Just do cancel scans. Which is my plan for Tuesday as well. Gonna be starting raid with my guild on Tuesday, so I'll have one account on the auction house, one account just raiding. Yeah, sell your soul as well. Yeah, not really doing much this expansion though. I was actually hoping to have a tailor and a blacksmith, but I think we're making plenty with leatherworking and jewel crafting. It's actually really expensive too, so I think having tailoring and blacksmithing would or yeah, you could just hack me and take my gold. I mean, you could just go to the Vale as well. The mailbox and the auction house are really close to each other. I have a couple of my bankers doing that. Just pick up engineering, level up to... I think you have to be level 5, but you can just roll an Allied race. Get up to the Vale. Get like a portal, or you can... I think you can chromie time. Get there pretty easily now. I gotta get up in 6 hours, hit you up later. Sounds good, man. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping in as well. Yeah, some of the tailor pieces on this realm are pretty ridiculous as well. I'm really glad I didn't do tailoring. The margins are so slim compared to like leatherworking or even like jewel crafting. Yeah, like Echo Juice says, like Volpira, if you're a horde, is really useful because you get the extra bag slots. And then having the, I think Authenticator gives you 4 bag slots as well. But I think 32 slots in most realms are cheap enough that you can just have 4 32 slots. Once you have your like first, maybe work up to like 50k, you can invest in some bags, which makes flipping even easier because you can collect mail and list auctions much faster, much more efficiently. Speaking of which, I might actually need to relist my auctions on my flipping account. I think maybe just do that tomorrow off stream. I can have this account on the auction house and then the other account relisting auctions on my flipping account. I think they're still like 2 weeks out from expiration, but I want to get them listed so I don't like forget and let a bunch of stuff expire. Does herbing levels matter, by the way? Does anyone know? I think you get more mats if you're higher level for the gathering professions. Oh, slut monks, yeah. On this realm, most of my alts are female, except for my DK. Bag sluts? What's that? On this tune? Yeah, I have 432s. I wasn't actually able to get a 34 on this tune, but my pre should have a 34 from the event. I think I got like pretty close to 20, 34 slots, but I have like 70. I think over 70 now, level 50 pluses. Sluts. Yeah, like 32 slots are cheap enough. You should be able to afford the 32 slots on alts. I think it's like 5k per alt, assuming they're like 1.25. Maybe 6k if they're like 1.5. Definitely worth it though. Unless I actually need like... Yeah, I need like way more. How much is dust? Maybe I just buy the dust. I think it was like 25 gold.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
24. And there's 24,000. Does eat into our profits a little bit, but not much. Whoa, that's like really cheap. Maybe we buy more. So we bought up to 250 last time, right? Unit price 223. So it'll be like 446 per bar. Plus like 25. Assuming we buy the dust. It'll be 470. And we sell at 800. That's actually really good. Let's do that. And then we'll just buy the dust because I'm being lazy today. How much dust do we need? 800.
Have anything
We already have
ancient
200
to
in
trade?
bags, so we'll buy 600
Needs
dust.
to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Thoughts on stocking up on flipping shadestones? I would probably say no. Because you can craft them pretty easily once you have the rep. And the recipe. Could be pretty risky as far as flipping. Wow, this is gonna take a long time. Oh, is Shadestone on a 24-hour cooldown? I actually did not know that. So maybe? There's no way to speed it up? That's actually pretty insane. So maybe worth it? But I think if it costs too much, people will just buy their own flasks instead of doing like Cauldron. Do you reckon the gems will go up in price next week? Doubt it. Maybe a little bit, but I think there's enough prospecting going on that the gem prices are going to stay pretty close to where they are. I mean, they are really expensive. If you can find them like really cheap, it might be worth flipping, but yeah, I think it's pretty risky, even then. I think most of the organized guilds probably have a few people working on that. I don't know. It's hard to say. How much do you have to spend? If it's cheap, like, gonna try it, let you know how it goes. Sounds good. I mean, if you have the capital, why not? Worst case scenario, you can just use them for your own. If you do any sort of like raiding, you can use them for your guild's cauldrons. But yeah, if they're on a daily cooldown, maybe I should get some of my alchemists with that recipe. That way I can help craft. So that means like only 2 cauldrons can be made per week. Because you need 3 of them, right, per cauldron? And each daily only gives you 1. Yeah, I would probably try it and do that. Oh, it's only 2 per cauldron. So 3.5 a week. Still not very many. Yeah, especially if you raid like 2 to 3 days a week for like 3 or 4 hours each day. You probably need at least 2 people crafting them every day to feed your guild's cauldrons. So maybe like guilds that don't have that many alchemists would look to the auction house. So maybe there is some flip potential there. I would also maybe take a look at the prices of flasks. Yeah, because people could just buy 30 flasks instead of the 8 flasks plus 2 shadestone for the cauldron. Yeah, it's also true. It might be a while before people end up getting the recipe just because of the rep. Less main stat from the individual flask. Oh, so it's actually beneficial to have cauldrons for, especially if you're like cutting edge or even like Hall of Fame. You definitely want the cauldrons. So yeah, maybe if your realm has a lot of raiders, it might be worth it trying to flip those. Apparently I never got these recipes on this tune. It's really weird. I'm not sure why. I do have maxed out Culture and Enchanting. Oh, someone in my guild has it already. So it's just a matter of getting the shade stones. Don't actually know how much you get. So Spectral Flask is 24 in a primary. Let's look up the Eternal Cauldron. Wait, 70 from Cauldron? That's a huge difference. Are you sure they haven't fixed it? That's like almost triple the value. That is actually insane. So yeah, maybe the Shade Stones will be super valuable. They're actually selling for 30k in this realm. Region's actually 40 and DB market says it's like 60. But I don't think we have enough data yet to rely on DB market. But yeah, the region being like 43 and the sell average being like 33. Might be a pretty good flip item if you can find them for low price. Yeah, I imagine it's been changed. There's no way they would make the cauldrons triple the value of a regular flask. That would be too OP. Yeah, I checked on Wowhead, but it doesn't say in the comments anything about it. I guess we'll find out on Tuesday. Oh, is the normal flask 70? Because it just says 24 for me. Stam is 36, but the power is I think 24. Oh, does it scale with level? That might be the issue. Because I'm on a level 50 instead of a level 60.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Still says 24 here. I think it's maybe because I'm on a level 50. Maybe it doesn't scale properly. But I'll check when I switch over to my DH. And I have to double check because I only remember the Cauldron giving more. That would be pretty insane though. Yeah, because if it's triple the value, I think pretty much everyone that's serious about raiding is gonna go for the Cauldron. Yeah, I think this is my least favorite part of the night, is crafting all the ore, the callosides, and the silk I picked up during the day, turning it into the enchanted. The bars and like the calloside isn't too bad, but the silk, don't know if it's worth it. I think I'd rather just turn those into like bags and sell the bags. Unless I'm trolling again, base flask gives 70 and the cauldron gives 96 or something. I just know it gives more because when we did keys, we have always used that over individual. Interesting. Yeah, I imagine we'll probably have cauldrons on Tuesday, so I'll let you guys know. Yeah, I think our raid leader said Tuesdays that bring everyone day, and then Wednesday, Thursday is gonna be the more serious like progression. So I don't know if we'll drop Cauldron on Tuesday, but definitely Wednesday and Thursday I think we'll have Cauldrons. Pretty excited. I should actually watch a few guides, I know when the fights. Maybe just do that tomorrow or Monday. Watch some Fat Boss or Hazel's guides. Not Wumbo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, it's kind of boring. I gotta craft these though. Throw them on the auction house before I go to bed. Probably do one more cancel scan before, yeah, calling it. It's almost 1 a.m. I'm gonna try and get to bed by 2 a.m. That way I can be up for tomorrow's sales. But yeah, today was pretty boring as far as auction house stuff. We made some pretty good gold, but not as much as I would have hoped. I was hoping for like 5-6 million, but I think we only had a little bit over 6, or a little bit over 3. Maybe not even 3. Oh no, it was definitely over 3, because we had like 1.5 and 1.5 on page 1 and page 2. And then I think the sales on like the last page were pretty small. So I think it was like slightly over 3 million total. Hopefully it's busier tomorrow. And yeah, we did buy a lot of mats as well. Spent like 2 million yesterday and I think 2 million today. Just on mats. But I do still have all that leather. Gonna try and either flip it or craft with it. We should make a lot of gold off of that actually. And then yeah, I'm gonna probably keep dropping my gold into mats just so we have enough for Tuesday. Crafting rank 2s and selling those. Professions are kind of disappointing so far. We'll see how it goes. I think week 1 wasn't too bad. Had slightly more sales during the week. Like Tuesday was really hot. I pretty much sold out of all my rank 1s that I crafted on Tuesday. It's just yeah, I didn't get very many sales today and the prices were pretty low. But I think Tuesday this week will be pretty good. I think a lot of people tried gold making this past week and if they didn't rank up to rank 2, they're probably going to drop out of the market. So I think there's going to be a lot less competition for rank 2 and like rank 3 sales next week. And then I think a lot more demand for rank 2s as well, just because people who crafted rank 1s are going to need them to upgrade. And then people who are waiting for raid jobs will pick up rank 2s to craft theirs. But we'll see. And yeah, people are actually picking up like rank 3s and rank 4s already as well, paying super high prices. Sold a couple of items at like, I think my best sale were the shoulders, rank 2 for 300 and, I think it was like 375. I think that was a couple nights ago. And then we've been selling rings and necklaces for a pretty good amount. We sold one earlier today for 100k. I think one this morning for 100k as well. But rank 4s, of course. Hoping for more sales tomorrow. He was here earlier. Were you looking for Jack? Yeah, he dropped by to say hi, and then haven't seen him in chat. He might be like AFK or something. Maybe grabbing breakfast. Oh, he's still here. Oh no! He saved up 25,000 points for the timeout. How long did we change it to? Oh, it's 5 minutes. Alright, we'll see you in 5 minutes, Jack. Oops, I misspelled his name. Yeah, I put Jack the Ripper instead of Jack the Dipper. My bad. That snipe. Yeah, I think it's better this way, just having it longer duration and then costing more points. It's always a surprise when someone drops one too. Sorry guys, it's gonna be like 8 more minutes. 500 seconds to craft 200. They really need to give us a crafting enchants. I think that's my only complaint so far about this expansion is the crafting times for everything. I don't know why they couldn't just give us a crafting enchants. Like, Gathering has one, why doesn't crafting get one? I guess not having the scrap maybe makes up for it. But I like having the scrap because it made things expensive at the beginning. I think the prices came down too fast this expansion compared to BFA. But we still made pretty good gold, I think, just off trinkets. And then legendary sales this past week. Wonder if there's anything else I should be doing with my enchanting. Do I have an Eternal Crystal? I got my freebie from the turtle guy. Maybe just try and sell it. Wonder how much they're going for right now. Let's actually take a look.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2
10K.
centuries old.
We bought 37 and 11.3. Don't actually need it for anything, maybe just sell it. Maybe I'll just wait until tomorrow. Pretty insane how many there are.
If you
Maybe I
find
should have sold mine
anything
sooner.
exotic, bring it to me.
So I found the spell art for Eternal Flask on Wowhead. It looks like the Cauldron does give the same buff as Flask 70, and it was just a bug on beta. Makes sense. Yeah, I think you'd have too many people angry if the Cauldrons gave even slightly more. Yeah, either sell single flasks or If you can craft your own sage stones, it might be worth selling those. Extras you may have. But I don't know if, I guess you could make a little bit of gold flipping them. But it's really hard to say what the demand's going to be like. How much are they on your realm? $15 to $30. Yeah, that'd be pretty expensive, I think. I was thinking maybe like paying up to 10k would be pretty reasonable. So many flasks are like 1k each. So yeah, so the cauldron would cost like 28k total. How have your missive sales been today? I actually stopped listing because the prices came down too low. I'm just gonna wait until Tuesday. Oh nice, Jack is back. Let's go ahead and remod him. That was pretty funny though. Yeah, we looked at these stats already, but I'll just go over it again. Yeah, I stopped listing them like this morning, or this afternoon, I guess, because the prices were down to pretty close to 1.2. But in the last 30 days, we've sold 1,500 of those, almost 4 million in sales just from missives. Last week, we sold most of those. Almost 1,300 for almost 3 million in sales. I think our average sales were pretty close to 2k. Mastery was 2.1 last week. Overall average is 2.4. Crit is 2.2, 2.4. Versus 2.3 and 2.7. So I would say our average sale is like probably 2.2 for the week, and then our overall probably like 2.5-ish. Really good market, I think. We sold quite a few this past week just because of legendary sales. Give a pig the name No Kill, No Gold. We'll have to find a good pig. So if no kill were a pig, which pig would he be? Can you rename Tap Tap? How about this one? Or is no kill more a felt piglet? Or a mechanical frost bear? Or frost boar, rather.
Did you get a boo?
So we're going with Tap Tap. Boom. No kill, no gold. Yay, we're finished. We got them all crafted. 792 of those. Felt like it took like an hour. And then the rest of the bracers we'll just do like tomorrow. Let's go ahead and switch to our DH, relist our auctions. See if we sold anything cool. Already up to 352k. 19 sales, not bad.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
It's pretty crazy how fast this stuff sells, the Shadow Core oil. Yeah, thanks for the tip, man. We sold the oils, and we sold a bunch of the staffs. I think I had 3 or 4 sales today. Chronic Saiyan, thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, I think all the oils that we crafted yesterday I sold, so I had to craft more earlier on stream. Yeah, you can see all of them pretty much sold. These are sales from the past day. Even the tank one sold, like the one that heals you. Yeah, we sold all those. We crafted 20. Should actually craft a few more of those, I think. But Shadow Core did really well. I think we crafted 300 and we sold 274. I think 25 or 26 of them came back expired. Scar Shields, thank you so much for the follow. What were the name of the staffs? It's the inscription ones. Soul Keepers? So it looks like we sold 5 for between 3.3k and 4.2. Not too bad. Yeah, I actually need to restock the int ones. I think you're right, the agility ones aren't as good. It's probably just worth crafting the int ones.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Someone dropped the price to 1.4. I'll just list mine at 5.5.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
But yeah, the ant ones are doing pretty well. Prices are still at like 3.5 and 4.5, depending on the item level.
If you find anything exotic,
Gonna see if there's any more bark. Craft a few, restock.
You have my undivided attention. This I live to serve, more than. It would be my pleasure to help.
I think most people are sleeping, so there should be all of them.
You have my undivided attention.
I always forget which vendors, so I ended up checking them all.
Tell me what you need, my friend. I know our
I think it's just these 3, right?
For you,
I think this is the 3rd one.
are only the finest. You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Don't think the cooking guy has it, I don't think enchanting guy has it.
How may I assist? Please, do see me.
Leatherworking engineering inscription. I'll have to remember that, okay. Inscription, leatherworking, engineering. Such a thing as sleep? It's only 1 AM here. Plan is just to go to bed at like 2 AM. Wake up, I usually get 8 or 9 hours of sleep, so I'll probably wake up at like 10, 11. Grab some breakfast or brunch and some coffee. Would be good to go for council scanning tomorrow. I also need to do Torghast on my monk before I forget. Did finish all my zeros though. Did my last one today, so yeah, unless I decide to run some before raid on Tuesday, should be set. So we'll craft a few more of the int ones. I think it's a column. Oh no, column's not the one we want. I think spire is the one we want. And we can craft, looks like... We can actually craft more if we buy the bark. But I think 2 of each is fine.
It is clear you deserve only the best. I know our endeavors will prove
Name a monkey Frostmourne. Which monkey? I actually have the Dark Moon monkey, but it's already named Gumdrops. We could get the mining monkey, but I haven't done dead mines yet, so I can't grab him. Wonder if I have any other monkeys. Oh, there's like that undead monkey. What about South Park? Who makes the staffs? Inscription? Yeah, it's like a pretty early recipe, I think. Trying to remember the name of it. It was from Island Expeditions, I think. Could always just buy another Darkmoon monkey. A bunch of zombie monkey undercutters. It's like Mist or something, right? No, not Mister. Bananas? I actually do have bananas. How about bananas? I actually have 3 bananas. How do you feel about bananas? I have baby apes as well. And I think Captain Nibs was the one I was talking about, but it's a skeleton, not a zombie. Bananas? It says the name is reserved. Please select another name. Can you not rename bananas? Or can you just not name it Frostmourne? Can name it Monkey Morn. Nice, Monkey Morn. Let's summon our good buddy Monkey Morn. So I'm gonna craft 2 without the crafter's mark and then 2 with crafter's mark. How do you feel about bananas? Great opener for a conversation. Had a good couple of days. Did you figure out why? I can look into it. So stoked to get the enchanting max tomorrow with the +5 skill points. Hope prices on the mats don't tank too hard because I can get some good flips in still. Yeah, for sure. I think enchanting's pretty good. Yeah, I have like 3 like really good viable shuffles with it.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So I was gonna craft more oils as well. So I do have enough of the DPS ones, so I'm gonna craft more of the tank ones. Or the healing ones. I don't know if it's specifically for tank, but... I think it's this one, yeah. Just do like, we sold 20, so maybe just do like 40. We might as well just craft them all, I guess. I should actually check prices first, see if it's worth crafting.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Ooh, probably not worth it. Because we got a bunch of Death Blossom at 30. Could also just reset it. Yeah, Death Blossom is 33. Cloudflare, I need to do reading on it. Cloudflare is really good if you have a lot of users in different countries, catches it really well. Wasn't there like a big data leak or something with that? Like a year or two back? Vaguely remember something about that. That was like 5 years ago. But hopefully it's been resolved. So maybe reset these? Average sale is 66 and our average buy would be 61. Cost 23.2k to do a reset.
If you
Might as well.
find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
We're gonna sell them for 1,000 gold each. Might as well reset the other ones. Maybe not worth it on these. Still like a 15 gold margin. Maybe 10 gold profit. We could maybe just reset them closer to Tuesday if the prices drop further. And we actually sold a bunch, looks like 20 minutes ago.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
They don't sell as well, but they will sell eventually, especially once Raid comes out. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe doing a reset like Monday or Tuesday. Probably Monday would be better. Wonder if it's worth resetting these. Buy 3 at 14k, reset to 17. Have so many. I don't know if it's worth it. I think I'm actually sold out of veracities. I'll have to do some shuffling tomorrow. And I still have one left, I just got undercut. Yeah, Indom sold out really fast today. Indom was at 20k though. See how much the individual cards are. I think the crafting cost is like 25 if we just buy all the cards. 7.5 plus 4.5 plus 3.5 plus 1.5 plus 1.4 plus 1.35 and 1.135 plus 1.1 plus like 1.5 for the last two. Crafting cost is 22.35. It's actually pretty good. Maybe I'll have to see what cards I need. Could also just reset it. There's only two at 20. We could reset to 30. Or it would be 35. That's actually really good. I'll try it, I guess.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Wow, I have 17 of those. Maybe no reset. Throw up 7. Where are the reposes sitting? I actually only have 1 left. Or do I have more in my bags? It's actually really good. I used to have so many of these extra.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be
Ink price is going for?
centuries old.
We can check. Maybe it was a bad idea to scan every single type of ink. That's pretty surprising. The pigments are actually selling more than inks. Luminous is 70 and Umbral is 174. Glad to be rid of these reposes. Gonna do a cancel scan on jewel crafting and leatherworking. So you do Death Blossom if you want a 50-50. You go Widow, or what's the other one? I'm really bad with the names of herbs. I think it's Widow and Marrow. Marrow root for more Umbrals. You get like 2-to-1 Umbral to Luminous with those. And then if you want more Luminous, you go Vigil's Torch and whatever the 5th one is called. Rising Glory. Yeah, it's like super cheap. Nice. Sold the, well, it's actually pretty low for the, 2 10 shoulders. 30k. Actually, that's not bad. Yeah, I cancel all these, right?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Just need to relist. Yeah, we looted our mailbox a couple hours ago and we're already back up to 400k. I think tomorrow will be pretty decent as well. I don't really have to buy much stuff tomorrow unless I see mats for really cheap. Because we spent so much earlier today.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least
Reset to 38. Don't really need to reset gems, I don't think. We could take a look at though. $17k to do reset. We would have 1,000 of those. Pretty good. Even if all we do is craft jewel clusters and sell those from the ones that don't sell, might be worth it. We could actually craft these, make a lot of gold, maybe. I have a ton of gems, though. But we'll buy them and, maybe just throw them up on this tune, and I can just craft on my mage. Also have a bunch of gems on my monk, so I can just craft on the monk as well.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Deposit is really high though. Maybe list like 300. We'll craft with the rest.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Should check and see what I need to restock for tomorrow as well. So yeah, maybe just avoid rank 1s because the prices are really low on those. Just focus on restocking rank 2s. I think we're actually pretty set on the rank 2 leather. Looks like I have rank 1 and rank 2 of everything. At least one crafted. I wonder if the arm guards are worth it now. Legs at 17, probably not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Arm guards at 16.5 is really good though. I think it'd be like 2 or 3k profit on each one. Indo, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, maybe we don't need to do any restocking with the leather. Should maybe check the mail. Bone Shredder Pauldrons, 11.5. I actually sold all the ones I crafted. 16.3k average, which is really good. I think I actually sold out of the rank 2s, so I should craft a few more of those. I think that's 6. And we're selling for like 30. How much would that be? Actually, maybe not worth it. Let's do some quick math. Yeah, it's like 27k worth of Calicide, assuming we pay 1.5. We did pick some up a little bit less than 1.5, so maybe it's a little bit profitable. We should actually be crafting them for rank 3 anyways. Yeah, there's a couple people that already have rank 3 and rank 4, it looks like, for the shoulders. Maybe we should be rushing to do the same. Worth resetting the Dark Moon market if the herbs are 40 gold and Nightshade is 200 gold. The decks are only 15 to 27. Hard to say. I mean, the prices being 40 and Nightshade being 200 at the moment doesn't really tell you anything, because I assume the herbs were much cheaper like a week ago or even a few days ago. So if people bought at those prices to craft the decks, then their crafting cost is going to be much less. But it might be worth it. But you have to be sure that people aren't sitting on a bunch of inks to do like a big reset, I think. There could also be people stockpiling herbs, so it could be a hit or miss. Probably depends on how much capital you have as well. How do you level the leatherworking legendaries? The mats you need are ridiculous. I mean, I have enough gold, I can just buy the leather, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, on this tune alone I have 438 of the enchanted heavy calicide. I have some on my monk still as well. Most of the rank ones that we crafted on Tuesday actually sold out of. So now it's just a matter of ranking up rank 2. And we'll probably just do that on Tuesday, to be honest. We'll see how sales are at rank 2s and then just restock as they sell. The herbs are 60 gold on my server, and I tried resetting decks for 20k, putting them to 50. Then an hour later it's back to 20. Yeah, it could be an issue if there's a lot of people like sitting on inks, sitting on herbs. Like on my rogue, I have a bunch of herbs in my mailbox that I got for really cheap prices earlier today. So I'm just going to use those to make more decks. Could also save them for missives, but I'm just going to wait to see what prices are like on Tuesday before I craft any more of those. Yeah, you can see they're down to like 1.2, 1.3-ish. Yeah, if you reset decks, buying out at 20, you should probably list them for like 100. Try and get some high sales. That way, if the prices tank, you're still making some gold. Maybe even like 150 for some of the decks. Like Veracity. Those things are hard to come by. So maybe I craft a few more of those shoulders at rank 2. Don't know if it's worth rushing to rank 3 and rank 4. Might be worth it. But we might actually be better off waiting. We have plenty of Callus that we can just rank up on Tuesday. Made about 8 mil so far off the decks from 300k, but I think after this Tuesday it will drop a bit. Yeah, I think we've done... We did look at the stats earlier. We can actually check again.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, my total sales is almost 50 million on the month. I think about 80% came from decks. Yeah, so 30 million in sales from Dark Moon decks. 29.8. 835 decks sold. Doesn't include the cards. I sold a bunch of cards on the first days for a pretty nice profit. I think I sold a couple of cards at like 40 and I think one card at 75k. I guess I can filter by group. Yeah, I haven't sold cards in like 9 days. Did throw up a bunch of extras I had like more than 20 of. But I've only sold 34 cards total, 638k from that. But you guys can see I sold a couple at like 70, it was like 75 but 71.2 after the auction house cut. Sold 2 at 60, 1 at 50, 1 at 27, 1 at 23. A bunch in the teens, between like 14, 17k. Yeah, cards in the first like couple days were really good. People were buying them for whatever price and trying to complete decks. Yeah, so it's only 30 million, which is like 60% of our total revenue. Don't know where the rest of it came from. Maybe legendary items? I don't know if I've sold 20 million worth though. Seems like a stretch. I think misses were like 4 million, right? Yeah, a little bit under 4 million from missives. So what is that, 8%? So 60% from decks, 8% from misses. Check legendaries. I think it's all of them. Jewel crafting and leatherworking. It says 45k. Oh, these are ones I sold via trade. Why doesn't it show the other ones? It's really weird. Yeah, because I sold way more rings. It's kind of annoying that they don't show up here. Yeah, you can see I have a bunch of sales. Maybe we have to just do it by words. Yeah, I'll probably do potions and flasks when raid opens for sure. We've been stocking up on cheap mats. So only 454k from Bone Shatter. But I only started these, I think, 2 days ago. Yeah, Remember Hide was actually really good this past week. Sold 129 pieces at more than 5 million. So that was like 10% of our total sales since launch. Pretty huge portion. And we were getting really good prices too. You can see most of these prices are like 40, 50k. A bunch at 30k as well. Oh, where's that one big sale? That was the rank 2. We sold 2 days ago for 356k. Juicy sale. Hopefully we see more like that this coming week. And then 1.5 million from jewel crafting ones. Oh, this also is taking into account ingots, which I should probably subtract. But yeah, most of this is the jewel crafting legendary bases. Not a whole lot compared to the leatherworking, because we had just 5 million from leather. Still like 20 million accounted for. Or no, 10 million accounted for? Yeah, because I think the decks were 30 million. Missives were 44 million. Leather was 5 million, and then we have 1 million, 1.5 here. So I think there's still like 10 million accounted for. Trying to figure out how I made that gold. Only flipped 1 BOE so far. Maybe it was just the shuffle with enchanting. Maybe it's been really good. Actually, I haven't been keeping track. I should probably see. So yeah. Oh, that's like 3 million. Yeah, it's like a lot of gold. From lithium bars, lightless silk, and callus hides. But yeah, I think the decks were the bulk of our gold making. Especially during week 1 when they were still really hot. And selling for insane prices. Cards were really good for like the first 2 days. And then legendaries were really good this week. especially if you had a bunch crafted on Tuesday, and we're pretty consistently doing like cancel post scans. I think it'll be the same thing with the rank 2s. Just have them ready before Tuesday. And if you can't, even rank up to like rank 3 and rank 4. I think we sold a ring earlier. I know it was a neck earlier for almost 100k, rank 4. Definitely worth having. And then enchanting is really still good. We're selling the calicides enchanted for like 4k. I think like 1k margin on each of them. So like, let's see, it'd be like 4k. Auction house takes at 200 gold. So our profit's like 800 gold, which isn't too bad.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I'm gonna cancel these at 9 hours and just relist. I think I've been undercut already. We have a lot of gold tied up in these as well.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Got a bunch of the silk earlier at 50 gold. So that's like 110, 120 gold crafting costs, and we're selling these for 223. But they are a pain to shuffle, just a really long crafting time. Definitely not as worthwhile as the ore, the leather. I think those are much better options. Mail those off. Yeah, maybe we'll do some shopping before calling it a night.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at
One less
least
shopping
2
scan and maybe like
centuries
one last cancel scan. Ooh, Octane at 30 is really good. I should scoop that up. Hey, look at that. We sold the gems that we picked up. Thanks for talking me into it. How many did we sell? Sold 13. Not bad. But there's actually a lot. Trying to decide if I need ox for anything. Essences? How big do I want to go though? Trying to remember who... It was Bullywuff. He said to reset to 38, so I did that. I actually sold some. Half of my gold or half of my profit? I'll happily give you half of my profit from it. Really shouldn't be buying more leather, but man, these prices are so good. I think we worked it out earlier and it was like 3.5 million to buy out everything up to 150. Probably way too much. $1.7 now. For Callus. Heavy would be 2.1. So it's like 4 million there. Dang. Why are these so expensive? We did also scoop up some Widowbone earlier at 100 gold. The ones in my bags. So I think that was a good pickup. We'll just sit on those until Tuesday. Maybe do some crafting with that. Death Blossom I bought up to 30 gold earlier. I think I should still have a bunch on my rogue, so I'll process that tonight. Maybe while I'm getting ready for bed. Rising Glory at 30 isn't that great. If it's like closer to 20, I think it's worth buying. Even though you get a bunch more luminous, it's still worthwhile. Just comparing the price to Death Blossom. It also depends on what you're using it for. If you go more like heavy on the crit and haste missives, you can maybe afford to pay a little bit more for the Rising Glory. Yeah, this ore is really cheap. Like selenium at 12 is pretty ridiculous. Oh, it's like a big undercut. Went from 13.5 to 12.5 to 12 to 11. I actually don't need any selenium, but I'll maybe pick some up. Ox at 30 and Sinvir at 31.5 is pretty good. Maybe we'll buy some of that as well. We could actually probably buy up to like 33. See how much that is. $100K. Trying to remember what the essence is that it gives. But average unit price 32.15. So each of our essences should cost like 500 gold roughly. 492. We do get a lot of gems this way though. Maybe it's worth picking up that ore. Okay, so Servitude is sitting at like 430. It's actually slightly better, I think, to buy off the Actually, I think it's better to prospect. Because even if we vendor the gems that we get, I think it's probably better value. We could also craft with the gems that we get. It also takes the cheap mats away from my competitors. Might as well just buy it out. We have enough gold, it really doesn't matter what we do on this realm. I think I'll have to use the default. Oh, we can actually craft with it as well, because this is what's used in the haste rings and necks, which seem to be pretty profitable at the moment. Then the question is, do we want this Envir at 31.5? Pretty good, considering the next lowest is 35. I think that's probably good, right? Nice, we sold more Orblace. So 32 that time. Yeah, 300 on the auction house, and we sold about 10% so far. Then I'll need to make sure to make the rank 2 shoulders for, I think it was Mel, right? Let me double check and just I actually need rank 1s as well. I don't think rank 1s are worth crafting anymore. I think we just craft rank 2s to try and get rank 3. And then we have enough for the leather. I think we decided the arm guards weren't worth crafting. I think rank 1s will be much less in demand after Tuesday. We just want to focus on rank 2s, I think, at that point. Maybe have like 1 or 2 rank 1s if it's profitable, but yeah, if it's like too close to break even, we probably shouldn't even bother. Just focus on ranking up with rank 2s. Just writing myself a note so I don't forget. Definitely really useful to have like a whiteboard next to your desk. Just write down notes. Things you need to do in WoW. It's even good for calculations. Now we should check our document deck prices. I think we're done shopping. Don't really need anything else. Look at all these pallid bones. Lower than 1 gold. Now we should rescan because we bought a bunch of stuff. Nightshade at 220 is not worth it. I think I can wait maybe a day. See if the prices come down. Did pick up a bunch of that at like 160 and 170 yesterday and the day before. And then Death Blossom, there's usually some listed at 30 gold or less, so wait until tomorrow as well for that. And then probably keep an eye on Widow Bloom as well. If we see any close to 100, I'll just pick it up. Do some alchemy with it on Tuesday. How much does your professions go up by Darkmoon Fair Quest? Is it just 1 or more? I'm not sure. I don't think it gives you skill points for your ranks, does it? I actually haven't tested it. That would be pretty insane if it gave you skill points for your crafts. Maybe we'll log over and test it really quick. I think the Darkmoon Fair is up already. Yeah, I think it went up 2 hours ago. For non-max professor, I think it's 5 points. Yeah. Guy undercut me with like 5. Another guy undercut me with 1, but I'm not really too worried about that. Just leave it as is. The listing cost is pretty high on these, so I don't. If it's just a small undercut, I'm not too worried about it. We got cheap Elysium earlier as well. I think we bought up to 250. So we don't need to buy any of that. Nightshade's too expensive. Calicides maybe. But I think the prices will come down even lower. We can just wait until tomorrow to pick up more leather. Yeah, I think we're done.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I think my monk is running out of space in his inventory, so I'm just going to be able to use on my mage for now. I have some selenium as well.
Have anything
And then I'll do
ancient to
one
trade?
more council
Needs
scan.
to be at least 2 centuries old.
And then probably do some shuffle, and then call it a night. Good morning, Steve Annie.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
How's your weekend so far? Hey, Holy. How's it going?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
So gonna list everything except for misses, do decks, jewel crafting, and leatherworking. Mostly legendary base items. Yeah, growing it out. I think it's been about 2 days, or 2 weeks rather. I've actually never grown it out like this before. Should be interesting. Probably don't need to dump all of it, but I'm gonna list like 6. Yeah, reset these as well. Might as well just throw them all up.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
That's slowly morphing into Robert Pattinson. Glad you guys like it. It's kind of hard to get used to though once it grows out like far enough out, especially when you're like eating or like brushing your teeth or something. It definitely feels weird when you're eating and you get like food rubbing up against your It's not itchy. Yeah, it's beyond the itchy phase. It was itchy for like a day or 2. So yeah, finishing the night with 400k in our mailbox. I think we looted a little bit over 3 million earlier today. Those are sales from about noon to I think it was like 11 when we looted our mailbox. So about 12 hours worth of sales. Not too bad. Hopefully tomorrow's a bit better. I was actually expecting for like 5 or 6 million in sales. But yeah, maybe I just need to restock more stuff. Like I said, I haven't really done much with Dark Moon decks. We weren't listing misses just because the prices are too low. And then I had a lot of competition with undercuts on legendaries. But yeah, I think I'll be more aggressive tomorrow. Did also go outside for like a couple of hours, so that probably ate into my sales as well. And when I grow up, my beard, I have the same issue. Do you think they're gonna nerf the XP you need to level Legos? I would actually be really angry if they did that, because I've already spent millions to level most of mine up. Well, not like most of them, but yeah, I'm pretty heavily invested. Especially that jewel crafting one, that was really expensive. Buying ore and buying essences off the auction house. But I think it's been pretty profitable. Yeah, like even selling... We had that one big sale on the rank 4 neck. Sold one for almost 100k. I think our crafting cost was I want to say like 30k? Yeah, I think we dropped like 60k to pick up the essences to craft like 4. And then I had a bunch from the prospecting, the cheap ore. I think the crafting cost on ours was like 30k, maybe a little bit more. $70 ingots. No, it was 50 ingots. Oh no, rank 4 is 80 ingots. I think we said our crafting cost was 70 gold, so it'll be like 5.6k for ingots. Essences, like 22k? Yeah, I think it's like roughly 30k. Maybe 40k. But either way, it's like 50 or 60k profit on that. But yeah. Hopefully we get more better prices with rank 2s and rank 3s. I think most people will probably drop out of the market because it's just really expensive to level. Especially leatherworking, you need to have a lot of capital for the calicides. The desolate leather isn't too bad, but yeah. The callous leather, like having to craft 15 of everything is pretty expensive. Especially at like rank 2, rank 3. But yeah, I think that's gonna be a stream for today. I'm gonna... Don't really need to do anything on this account. Maybe probably craft with some of those gems that we picked up. So yeah, I'll probably switch to my mage on this account, and then I'll shuffle all my rogue on my other account. And then I do also need to restock a couple of rank 2s, but yeah, it's pretty easy. I have all the mats already. Just a matter of pushing the craft button. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out today. Wow, it's already been almost 5 hours. Yeah, I was gonna go for about 4, but always lose track of time. But hope you guys had a great Saturday. Had a lot of sales from legendaries. We do have most people who are going to be picking up rank 2, so you should definitely be working on that in the next couple of days. See who's on. See what Rafifi's up to. He is multi-boxing, it looks like. I just got an ad, so I can't really see what he's doing. But I think we're gonna go ahead and raid Rafifi. Another gold maker in the WoW community. He's actually not multi-boxing at the moment. But we'll go ahead and raid him and see what he's up to. Take it easy, Koya. Good night, Holy. Should be back again on Tuesday for reset and show you guys my sales probably for the next 2 days. Thanks again for hanging out, and I will see you next time.